Hello. Hey, sorry about that. I was a little bit eepy today. You've added too many chili flakes to your rice. There's no such thing. Okay, so we're going to have some airbrushing for the start of the stream because we're going to be priming some boyos. So we will be priming our Riptide suit. This man here. And then we'll also be priming our two armigers, the Warglaive and the Helverin. Chili found a way to play Warhammer for free online that's not a tabletop simulator, it's not a Roblox game, 40,000 tabletop. I see. I am happy for you. I will not be playing that, I'm sorry. Okay. Oop. Oh, why are we sneezing less than 2 minutes in? This is fucked. Okay, hang on. I'm going to go and quickly grab some other things that I want to prime today, because we'll do a lot of priming, because I've got a lot of assembled but unprimed things, so I may as well get it all done at the start. So 1 sec. Okay. They got a bunch of Necron terrain pieces as well that may as well prime. Yes, we've got that gateway that we'd done first, the archway, then we've got the 2 pillars. And then I've got this altar here as well. Yeah. So we'll be priming a whole lot of shit for the beginning at least. Okay. Let's get our spray box set up. Do you bring good news that affects only you? Your knight's leg armor are complete, and now it's 1, 2 of the 3 top weapons are also done. Nice. Okay, where are we? I wanna do... I need to get the mask, yeah. Fuck. I may as well start by priming these terrain pieces so that I can get them out of the way, because they're big and bulky. Alright, funny voice time. Codex Eldari goes up for pre-order this weekend. I don't think I need to get a Codex for Eldar. The first Codex I would want to get would be the Knights one, and then after that it would be Tau. Okay, so, Flow Improver. Dinner. Primer. Alright, we'll prime the smaller ones first so that we take up as little space as possible, but yeah. Let's get started. Realistically, I probably should have sanded this down before I primed it, but I mean, I don't care too much if it's a little uneven, a little wobbly. Maybe I should. Do I bother? Because it's gonna get the dust everywhere. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. It's terrain anyway, doesn't matter too much. Raw dog it. Okay, I'm not sure if that's the correct way of saying it, but I won't ask any questions. Okay. Cool, that works. I'm going to move my microphone slightly so that we can hopefully avoid getting like air blowing into it. How's this? That's better. That's not too loud, is it? I'm seeing it show up quite a bit. Is that really loud? Maybe I'll pull this out a little further. Oh, whoops. It's good? Yeah, I put my microphone a bit closer to me. It's good? It's fine? Righto.
Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit. It's like the same volume as the music? Okay. So not too bad then. Battleforce, what am I painting? Oh, sorry, Silver. So, these are things that I've got. These are some terrain pieces that I printed out as well. But I've got I've got a couple of armigers from my Knight Battleforce and my the Riptide suit from one of my Tower Battleforces that I'm going to prime immediately after this. We're just getting these out of the way because these are really large pieces. How much cheaper is priming with an airbrush compared to a rattle can? I don't remember, because I bought this a while ago, but I haven't had to replace the bottle yet. But you get a lot better control because you're able to hit recesses really nicely. And it's a lot smoother, you don't need to worry too much about it bubbling up and that sort of thing. The amount you use to prime minis with your airbrush has to be multitudes of 10 times more efficient than the rattle can. Yeah, I do feel like you definitely... it is a lot more efficient. It definitely takes longer, but I much prefer the finish you get out of it. You've only ever had issues with cans early on when you didn't know how to do it properly. Besides that, it seems quicker and simpler. rattle can all the way. In your opinion, it's cheaper than the airbrush. Yeah, I'd say that if you don't have an airbrush, I wouldn't buy an airbrush exclusively so that you can prime. Even though that's mostly what I use my airbrush for. But if you have an airbrush, I would say that it's probably a cheaper way to do it, even if it's more convoluted. Like even if it takes longer, it's cheaper, and I would say that it gives a nicer finish. You can get really good airbrush running. It takes relatively the same time, especially on smaller and more detailed models. You use rattle can for big things though. Yeah, I can see that. I probably should swap to a bigger needle for the airbrush here. I guess a smaller needle. But well, it is what it is. I can't be bothered trying to adjust the length of the needle to the right point because I'm really bad at that, and it took me ages to get this set up correctly. Yeah, 5 airbrushes and you primed with them. You still like the rattle can better? Yeah, fair enough. So just buy another one. I'm not going to buy another one just so that I can have the different needles set at different lengths. Fuck that. I am not made of money. I am simply made of poor financial decisions. My pile of shame seems to say otherwise. Quiet, you. My pile of shame is the reason I am not made of money. Oh, here's a down payment worth of minis. It's pile of shame. Quiet. Hush. We don't talk about it. It's called the pile of shame for a reason. I plan on using this terrain for games or for basing. Probably for the games. Yeah, I reckon that I could definitely print out other parts of this terrain to use just for basing. But I was doing this with the intention of making it for games. Watching Las Vegas Open and some of those armies made you feel much better about your paint jobs. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it because they had like a thing going where people were just submitting their army paint jobs, right? I don't really follow a lot of Warhammer media. Okay. I just got here. Did I print my Titan already? I did not print my Titan already. Thanks for asking, Rebellion. Also, hang on. I did not print my Titan. I did not print that Titan. I'm not taking ownership of that thing yet. I'm not taking ownership of that thing. Are we here? Anybody? Hello? What? My computer just fucking restarted for some reason. Oh, it's so loud! Ow! Yeah, I don't know what just happened. My computer just restarted didn't even warn me. Just screens turned off. That was fucked up. Sorry about that. Everything is... Oh, all my shit's still booting up. Hang on. It might be a bit laggy for a second while my computer struggles to do its thing. Yeah, the lower legs for the Warmaster printed. That takes much more as in the Phantom. No excuses. I will make excuses, and the excuse is I don't want to do it yet. 10,000 subscribers, that's the deal. And maybe, if we ever get there, by that point I will have cleared up most of my pile of shame. I was buying a wallet at 10k, can't change the goal. That was not that it was a Titan, nondescript Titan. It was to buy a Titan, not print one. Actually, I don't think I ever said I was going to buy a Titan. I think I said I was going to get a Titan. He said buy on many occasions. Well, I don't know. But even if that were the case, I do have to buy the resin. So could you not say by extension that I am buying the Titan? My finger is so sore from holding the trigger. No, because I bought resin, not the Titan. But the resin is the Titan. Besides, you don't think it would be good for me to get a Titan? It'd probably take me like 2 to 3 years. True and real. Oh. Okay, we're onto our last bit of terrain, and then we can get onto actually priming our battleforce boys. I'm nothing at the Warmaster's foot and she's larger than the Questoris Knight. Fuck that. How many points is he? I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I don't think there are points for that thing. Zero because he doesn't exist at 40 scale like it. He's a terrain piece. He's cover for other Titans. You print more terrain, but first off, your print is down. Second off, it's a lot of resin for a full set of terrain. Well, I don't know. I reckon hollowing things out helps a lot, because, like, it was a lot of resin for these first ones I did, but I hollowed this out, and, it used fuck all, really. Okay, almost out of our first lot of primer. If we're lucky, we'll finish priming this piece though before we have to move to our other boys. Yeah, hey Jesus. The foot in generous tells us around us with its legs perfectly straight. That is fucked up. What GW stuff we priming? After we finish priming this piece, we're going to prime our 2 armigers and our Riptide battlesuit. Oh, I think we just ran out of primer. Yep. Alright, we'll need to restock that. That's it. Well, we're going to prime them and then maybe start painting. It's not going to be only an airbrushing stream. Oh, that hurt my brain. Why prime the bottom? Because if it peaks out for whatever reason, I want it to at least not just be resin colored. Because I'm pedantic. Okay. Just about there. Okay, I think that's all the angles on that one done. I've actually also got this Necron Lord here, so may as well prime him. Can you pick what I paint first? If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm probably going to paint the Riptide suit first, because I need to figure out the colour schemes that I want to do for the armigers. Actually, no, you know what? Sure. What should I paint first, out of the Riptide, the Helverin, or the Warglaive? Riptide? Righto, sure, let's do it. Although actually, the stream thumbnail was one of the armigers. So I can't clickbait everything. I gotta be genuine to a degree. So it is gonna have to be one of the armigers. I'm sorry, Noah. I got your hopes up. This is called the illusion of choice. Helverin or Warglaive, Noah. I dashed your hopes once, I won't dash them again. You just assume it's always going to be Eldar. Because Francois really wants the Helverin. What does everyone else want from the two armigers? Helverin or Warglaive? I need more skulls? Don't worry, Francois. I have got skulls galore. Okay, did I get all of the bits there? I did not. Okay, yeah, this base for this Necron mod deformed big time during the printing process. But honestly, it's kind of good because it only deformed on the top surface, so it's just like uneven ground. Oh shit, oops. We've got 4 more bottles of resin coming in tomorrow. Amazon driver will have to weather the snowstorm bringing it in. Poor guy suffering for the sake of your Titan printing obsession. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. Where are we? If I go in here. Having to type this on my, like, way off to the side with one hand. On an angle. Where are we? There we are. I'll just throw that one out there. Just so we can decide what we're going to paint first between the two armigers. Bad choices, Eldar. The Eldar are going to be like the Wraiths are on the list anyway. We will be working on them. They're already in the works, so I'm not going to sack them. Yeah, I will not be giving in to the protests of the weak-minded who can't appreciate the glory of the Eldar. I will be painting the Wraiths. I think I'm gonna just run out of primer again. Yep, we'll need to refill that. Oh, I'm so unwell. Why am I permanently ill? This is fucked up. for the glory of their Eldar, they need their much larger brother to grace the battlefield. I mean, to be fair, if I do that, I'd be able to run an Eldar army relatively quickly. Oh, man, I am so fucking ill. Like, I've been having to breathe through my mouth for probably the past half hour or so just because my sinuses are completely sealed. I just want it to not be summer anymore. Just want the pollens to go away. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, shit. Okay, let's carefully remove the arms, because I managed to break the pins on one of these arms when I was assembling him, and I don't remember which one it was. Okay, that one came off easily, so it must be this one that's fucked. Oh, it's quite stiff. There we are. No, wasn't that one I broke? You fixing your printer tomorrow? Right, what was the issue with it? man, okay, I'm gonna need to blow my nose in a sec. This is so bad. Ugh. Am I wearing a mask? I am. So it's just, that's why my voice is muffled. It messes the mask. But it's just like, ugh. Like, I'm not having any issues from the paint. It's just, I'm just unwell. Hang on, okay. Yeah, because this is me without the mask, so... Ugh. Oh man, the inside of the mask is a terrible sight. You do not want to know. Anytime you use glues or paints, you have to mask up or you get a head cold forever. I just have a head cold forever. It's just, it is what it is. Like, I never don't have a head cold. It's fucked. Lovely noises. Sorry about the plague noises, the up-close plague noises. Hopefully that should tide me over for a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, holy shit, my right nostril is temporarily clear. A rare occurrence. Fuck. Now we got the sneezes. No, this is even worse. This is worse than the runny nose. Ugh. probably been having a lot of ready noses and season kits too for whatever reason recently. Yeah, it's a permanent state of being for me, and it's not fun. Sneezing inside the mask. It's fucked! It's really bad! It's so bad. I'm so plagued. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not immunocompromised, but fuck, man. Feels like it. Okay, I think that's also done. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna blow my nose again already. This is so bad. I can't get the mask off. I can't get it. The strap behind my head is so stuck. I can't get the fucking strap off the back of my neck with one hand, because if I put this down, then it's gonna run everywhere. Please! Oh, I got it. Oh.
Oh, man. That is disgusting. Can you suggest a tip for painting these guys? Go ahead. What do you reckon, medic? Ugh. Oh, that is actually fucking foul. Who wants to see the inside of the mask? Nobody should say yes to that. I'm putting the mask back on.
No, thank you. Good. That is the correct answer, Bob. I cannot get them. Okay, I need to find somewhere where I can sit the airbrush where it's not going to tip over and spill everywhere. Oh, I think I've got it balanced. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so all that's left for the priming for the first one is just the shoulder pads. You want spraying a bunch of custodies, but the nozzle somehow managed to twist around and spray right into your face? How? What the fuck? How do you do that? That's impressive. Okay. You might get to paint a couple of 1,000 points of Necrons here soon. Ooh, nice. Fucking love Necrons. Wish they had higher point value units, though. Because you need so many to make an army. Thought the Christmas box for Necrons looked cool. I thought so as well. I was very close to getting it. I was very close to getting it. Okay, we'll let that dry and we'll need to come back here and do another pass on the shoulder pads. Hit the bits that we were holding it by. Okay, once this well runs empty, I'm gonna move a lot of these a lot of these minis that I've primed out of the way, so I'm going to move all the terrain pieces out of my room so that I have space. Because the spray box is getting quite cluttered. Hey Mac, how you going? Your spray box is a literal box. Nick, my spray box is 3 A3 pieces of paper that I've glued together. My spray box is literally just 3 pieces of paper that I've glued together at the corners. Gunpla has some great tools like spray boxes with nice fans and vents. Haven't got one yet though. I got a proper spray box with a fan and with a fan and an extraction pipe and all that sort of thing. But the issue is that it's too big for my desk and it doesn't quite the pipe doesn't quite reach my window and the fan is really loud. So it's not exactly usable for streaming. We have a Discord? No, I cannot be fucked. You also got the Imperial Knight kit yesterday, planning on making it as Canis Rex. Nice, yeah, I really like the Questoris. Not me to suffer putting the decals on. Oh, do not even get me started on decals. The shoulder pad of my knight made me incredibly unhappy. Deathwatch 1, the Las Vegas Open. I see. I find the Cerastus to be the weakest knight in your opinion. Great concept, not the greatest execution. I really like the Cerastus Acheron. From what people have told me about the Lancer, the shield is fucking terrible. You haven't put together a Lancer, but it seemed awkward on the table when you were fighting one a few weeks ago. When you say it seemed awkward, like visually, or in terms of like gameplay wise? The way he put it together, it kind of wasn't fitting anywhere. Oh, okay. Base size was the same as yours, but it was knocking everything on the board with it. Oh, okay. So it had like all the bits like pointing out really far. It was extending really far beyond the base. Great profile, very dangerous. I'm painting an armature in this stream in 2 hours. Oh, of course. You know how it is. That's just how we roll on this channel. We just smash that shit out. What colors I'm going to use for my armigers? Armigers are going to be World Eaters themed, so a mixture of pre and post Heresy World Eaters colors, I'm thinking. Alright, just ran out of this primer, so I'm just gonna quickly move all of these fuckers out of the way. So 1 second. I will be back in a minute. One seems to be stuck. Oops. Hey, I am back. Put my airbrush in an airbrush holder, please. It's fine, it's fine. It was mostly empty. I'm gonna clean it out in a second anyway. Paint might tip over and spill. No, I did that because it ran empty. And my airbrush holder is under the desk, because that's where my compressor is, so it's safer up here than it is down there. Okay. Seems good. Oh, shit. That one... We get a little bit... Yeah, seems good. Shoulders are good. That one seems good. Looks good. Oh, shit. Good to see that I too made the mistake of letting the exhaust on too early. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Did I see the Empress Charger? I did. I checked them out yesterday. They look quite cool. I was not ready for how hard they were going to go. They do in fact go hard. Quite literally, they go hard. Frequently. They're probably permanently hard, in fact. The crop top armor is so weird in concept, but so good in practice. Yeah, they're just loving life. Okay. That is probably pretty good. So, what I'm going to do now, is going to let this dry. I've got to quickly go and clean my airbrush and wash my hands. Actually, hang on, I need to get these bits. Does that mean I'm going to get the army set? Quiet, you! Stop whispering into my ear, demon. Do not tempt me. Who shall earth the second? This broken parrot has uploaded my progress pics. Apologies for the intrusion. It's quite fine, my brother. I'm quite intrigued as to what you might be offering this channel, so I'm going to have a look now. I'm going to go to the channel and, holy fuck, that looks amazing, brother. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Man. What the fuck? Yo, hang on. What? The banner on the chest. Did you handwrite that, or was that inscribed and you just colored it? Also, holy fuck, those vines and shit are insane. I don't know how you have the precision to do that. Alright, I am going to quickly go and clean this airbrush. One sec. And I'm gonna go and wash my hands while these dry. So I will be back in a minute. Decompressing the airbrush as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, I've washed my hands. We have cleaned the airbrush. And we should be right to, oh, motherfucker. I forgot to prime the man. Ah, well, looks like we just primed the armigers today. I forgot to prime the Riptide. We'll do that another day. Well done. Let's talk about critical race theory. I don't think so. I don't think we need to go there. Also, don't call me Sheldon ever again. I hate it. Xenos are bad, okay? I mean, that's a tolerable statement for the for this chat. I don't agree with it though. Xenos are the best. Fucking love Xenos. I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna get the box, right? No, I will not be getting the box. Don Shelley makes me seem like a mafioso. I'm the Don. Alright, so I will end that poll we've got there. Looks like the Warglaive is the one that we want to see done first. Surprised nobody said Chun yet or Senpai. Look, I am nobody's senpai here. I am the fucking core high for most of this. Like, half you guys are my fucking painting senpais. But let's put away our Helvern bits. So these are Helvern, they go over here. Hey, these are our Warglaive bits. Yeah, I'm just going to test to see if I can breathe without the mask.
Because if I could avoid using the mask, that would be ideal. I think the air is clear enough. Yeah, I think the air is clear enough for me to not wear the mask anymore. Am I going to use the airbrush more for this like I said I would? Maybe. I'm definitely going to use the dry brush to overbrush a lot of things, because that makes things a lot faster. And I probably will airbrush certain parts. The thing is, I know that the airbrush is not as entertaining for people to watch. I might use my dry brushes a lot, because they're similar to using similar effects to using an airbrush, but they're more entertaining. Yeah. The sneezes. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up some references for myself on the right for the World Eaters. World Eaters. Images. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay, so 30k world leaders are white and blue. 40k world leaders are red and gold. Funny sneezes. The fuck was that one? I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay, so I reckon what we'll do, we'll start by overbrushing these in grey sear just to get us to a nice lighter color for most of it. And then we'll still keep the darkness of the black primer in the recesses. And then from there we will we'll figure out how we want to do this from there. Just do it bit by bit. Sheldona got bit by a kangaroo and has kangaroo AIDS now. No, if I were to get a disease from an Australian animal, I'd be getting chlamydia from a koala. Because most koalas have chlamydia. Kind of like how most armadillos have leprosy. Wait, is it leprosy? I think it's leprosy. Howdy chat. Hey brother of Titans, how you going, mate? Time to take the thighs off the printer. How tall will that make it, Rebellion? It's going, that's the way. It's funny that I'm like, I'd never be attacked by a kangaroo, I'd be too busy fucking a koala. True! Have the prices for the new Eldar models. War Walkers will now be $80. What were they before? $35? No shot, they were 35 before. Bit of a rise? No, they did not more than double them. all the Phoenix Lords are 45. I feel like that might be reasonable. 2 in a box now. Okay, so they're $10 more expensive. Okay. Or $5 each. But yeah, okay. That's not the worst. It's still inflated, but it's not the worst. Actually, free mini when? I gave you the... Oh, as in when am I going to go and get the free mini? Or when am I doing a giveaway? Because the giveaway you know the conditions of. Free mini, I just haven't decided to go into the Warhammer shop in a little bit. Remind me what the free mini of January is? It's Eldar right now. Right, yeah. Might see if I can go in a couple of days. Striking Scorpion from the regular box, most likely all out. At least the one near you was out for almost 3 days after having it. Yeah, but the thing is, Sanju, no one lives in Australia, so no one, like, there's no shot that they're going to be out of stock. For a 700 sub special, I should give away an army set or battle force away. No, I don't... This isn't a fucking charity. I'm just some guy who paints minis. I'm not like... I'm not some fucking world-class man who's like raking it in to the point where I'm able to do like giveaways for tax write-offs. Like, I'm not making money off this. Oh god, the thigh is the same size as the shin. How tall is he? Yo, when's the merch dropping, Playboy? I don't know. I don't know if I would do merch / when people usually start to do merch. It feels weird, like, putting something out and asking people to pay for it. They're giving all current viewers a Whitehound Titan next week. True, I actually did promise that. Go to bigger channels and enter their giveaways. Oh, and then drop ship their giveaways. That is a plan. merch that doesn't look like YouTuber merch is the only way to do it. Yeah, I reckon the I have not bought like YouTuber merch in a very long time. However, I bought the funniest fucking YouTuber merch semi-recently. Like, first bit of YouTuber merch I bought in a long time. Funniest shit. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's the Zumikito merch. I'll go and grab it. It's so fucking good. It was so fucking good. The first one is this shirt here. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it on screen. But it's this shirt, which is quite good. So there's that one. And then after that, the other one was the hoodie that I got. Which is this one. I have not bought merch in many years. This is the first bit of merch that I have bought in so long, and they're so fucking good. So yeah, that's my standard for good YouTuber merch. I don't know if I can like match that. Why is it super pink? It's a really nice pink, Francois. Also, mate, pink has historically been a masculine color. If you can't be comfortable wearing pink, then you're not a real man. Why is it when I donate 1 kidney on the hero, when I donate 15, I'm a criminal? Pink was very popular, yeah. And that's just a really nice pink as well, yeah. Like, I think that's like the only pink item of clothing I have. Those are homo lies. You scared of gay people, Francois? You feel threatened? It's alright, they're probably not interested in you. Oh man, that one. Oh, this one's not coming out. Fuck. Oh. This is the worst. Oh man. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, I think we're good. Fuck. Okay. Scared, no believe what the Bible has to say. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you probably don't cut the hands off thieves or stone women to death. Are you muted? Yeah, I don't think you're muted, my perk. You shouldn't be. Before attaching the waist, it's 331 mil or a little over a foot tall. It's fucked up. I'm going to slap chop this mini. I'm probably not going to slap chop it. I think slap chop is really good for organic things like Tyranids. I don't think it will work that well for a knight. And I want to give the knight I feel like slap chop is a good way to do something quickly. But yeah, I still want to do these well. Are you muted? What do you mean? What were you trying to say? You'll slap my chops? Ooh. It's a little bit exciting. Half my active community wants to Discord. Yeah, but I'm so lazy. Also, I fear becoming a Discord mod. That would be ego death. Feel Sunju would be a great mod. I feel like Sunju is one of the most normal people we have here. He's just a chill guy. What's up? Oh, talking about Technic mentioned you would make a good Discord mod. Most mods turn into monsters sooner or later. Minecraft YouTuber cycle. Something power. What about you? Yeah, I don't think, like, this Discord conversation, I don't think is the most productive one, but I think mainly, the thing with Discord mods is I don't think people who want to be a Discord mod should be a Discord mod. To abuse your power in a fair way like the world governments. See, this is the kind of man we need in power. Your dad owns the jails. Well, my dad will beat up your dad. I'm so diseased. So cursed by Nurgle. Fuck. Both Trump and Melania now have their own meme coin? No, surely not. How great would it be if your son didn't where is this coming from? Hello? What? How did we, what? How did we get to this? Excuse me? Completely unprompted? Can we not have these conversations unless it's like already the topic of the conversation? do a bit of pot stirring out of left field. Apparently. So heathen wants to pretend the Bible's no longer relevant to the modern era. You're going to speak against such blasphemy? Look, I yeah, I don't think that we need to have heated religious discussion in the chat. How they talk about genociding Eldar? True. But hang on, we don't want to genocide the Eldar. We want this is genociding Eldar, like genociding Eldar, like Eldar that are genociding, right? Not Eldar being genocided. So we like the Eldar here, right, guys? You like Thousand Suns? Based, true and real. How they talk about Sunju's hyper-intelligent Dark Eldar waifu. Do you want to elaborate on this, Sunju? Rick Eldar. Would. I would. The way this is this, you may as well be a Dark Eldar. I'm so unwell. Our waifus are better, they can't predict the fucking future. Yeah, and I mean, if it's a watercast waifu, then man, I feel so weird saying it like that. Like, I think it works much better when you're typing it. If it's a watercast wife, then she's much more understanding as well. She's just like socially like perfect. Just the most understanding person, you know? Perfect emotional understanding. Get yourself a dummy orc mummy. But all the orcs are non-binary. They're the boys, but they're all non-binary. So I guess he'd be both your mummy and, or it'd be both your mummy and your daddy at the same time. Because orcs being boys is a social construct because they're all mushrooms. There is no male or female. Just the boys. the only sex you get with an orc is them jamming something through your newly created chest hole. It is just them penetrating you in the chest with a spear or like a rebar rod. Alright guys, can we stop with the biblical debate on all sides there? I don't think it's really that productive. No one's gonna give any ground on anything. Like Francois, these guys have no intention of listening to what you have to say, and Sunchu and Technic, like, you can't argue somebody out of belief. Doesn't work that way. Make it subs only chat. That won't work, Mac. They're all subs. Mr. Shellsworth, you apologize. It's all good. Big chilling time. In Gork we trust. In Gork we trust. Because we know that Gork is just going to punch you in the head. Whereas Mork we do not trust, because Mork is going to punch you in the back of the head. Can an orc be trans? Probably not, because an orc is non-binary. Although, if we're going down that path, they're all da boys because they're non-binary, but being one of da boys is a social construct for the orc, or for the orcs, which means that an orc who chooses to be one of the girlies instead would make them trans, because... Huh? Huh? Orcs are fungus? True. Transition to Gork. Maybe there are two genders for orcs. It's Gork and Mork. They transition from one fight to the other. True and real. How many days a week, you old jelk? Commissar isn't even here, Mac. How are we doing this? I'm trying to go above 2 inches. let me tell you, I'm jelking right now. What the absolute fuck? I appreciate this this change of conversation topic, Mac. Well done. When hot tub stream? Mac, come on. This is an established part of the channel lore. Every stream is a hot tub stream. You just can't see what's going on underneath the desk. Three hands to help joke. Exactly. I got a camera arm, so I need I don't need to hold the camera with my third hand anymore. So I'm using it to just increase my jelking hours. Hot Tub Magnus was supposed to be 500 subs. We got neither Hot Tub nor Magnus. I'm telling you, Hot Tub is a mainstay of this channel. We are always in the hot tub. Got Lord of Change briefly. That is true. You did get him quite briefly. He might make a return at some point. But the focus right now is on getting this Knight's Army playable. Lord of Change sucks in tabletop. Yeah, but he's a chicken. Hot tub is a social construct, a state of mind even. It's a way of life, brother of titans. Live by the hot tub, die by the hot tub. I think I need a bit more moisture on the brush. Yeah, definitely. That should be better. Oh, I should let that dry a little bit, actually. Shit. There we are. Watching a man explain why certain profane tanks in video games aren't up to code. Right now he's inspecting PUBG profane tanks. That is an awesome content idea. When Slanesh Knight? That's gonna be that's gonna be the Lancer, so the Lancer is probably a little way away yet. Also, that's not the Slanesh Knight, that's the Pimp Knight. Important distinction to make. An update, PUBG changed their profane tanks to make them more compliant with code after his video that proper distance from the buildings. This guy has sway. He has influence. Lancer won't happen. What do you mean, Mac? We're in this for the long run. This is a journey that we're all going on together. Oh, that hurt. Oh no. Oh no, I think there's a sneeze coming. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow, that one hurt a lot. Aeons of Battle painted 1 in 24 hours. Well, this isn't Aeons of Battle here. This is Shells of Iron. We spend like 10 years painting a Space Marine. Wild sneezing sound. My sneezes are forceful as fuck. Like, I cannot contain them. How do? Hey James, how you going, mate? Fuck, it's cold outside. Man, I wish it was cold outside here. It's actually not that hot today. But, yeah, I just wish it got cold in Brisbane. But it's just like, the coldest weather we'll ever see is like, maybe the middle of winter, you might get a 4-degree night. Had to restart your PC, accidentally alt-tab, loading up Skyrim froze shit. How many mods? It was minus 11 here this morning. Oh man, so jealous. $2,900 active mods does not count plugins or anything of the sort. Okay, that is an impressive mod pack. Did you build that yourself or download it? You're lucky if you get to play for 3 hours. Classic. By the 9. And what is it that causes it to crash? Is it like just mod conflicts, or is it just the ENBs ruining your computer? Start with a mod pack and build it there for a year. Loading new areas, right, okay. Do you just run out of memory? You teleport across the map like Solitude to Whiterun, oops, there goes the game. Yeah, I feel that. Very tempted by a new Morrowind run, but there's meant to be that Oblivion remaster on the horizon. As in, is this a Bethesda-made Oblivion remaster, or is this the is this Sky Oblivion, the thing that like the fan-made port of Oblivion into Skyrim? It's an official one by all accounts. I see. I mean, it'd be nice if it's good, but the issue is Bethesda have been so cooked for so long. Like, I've lost all faith in Bethesda. Like, we get like 12 or 13 years of Skyrim, and then Starfield is meant to be the next big thing, and it is atrocious. Next Fallout will be wank. Why can't they do what they did with Doom? Because Bethesda didn't actually develop Doom. They published it. The developer was id Software. I believe id are the people who also did Wolfenstein. But yeah, Bethesda didn't actually make that game. Yeah, just buy a studio, give them all the shit, and then let them release a game every 5 to 7 years that are great. Yeah. But then there's also all the shit that that Bethesda / id Software did to Mick Gordon in Doom Eternal. So it's not all good. Like, Mick Gordon got absolutely fucking shafted with Doom Eternal. Shafted and blamed for wank audio quality and time constraints. Yep, he got his career fucking ruined. And he's a fucking phenomenal composer. Like, that was what made Doom 2016 so good, was his fucking music. Mick Gordon got killed on Doom Eternal. Yeah, like, the work he did on Doom Eternal was fucking phenomenal, but the audio quality was dog shit because it got spliced with some other engineer's shit. It got exported at low quality, and he's like, I don't want to have my name on this. It is not representative of the quality of work I hold myself to. Didn't know he was an Aussie. Wait, Mick Gordon? Is he Aussie? Mick Gordon. Yo, represent. The new music is good. So Doom Eternal, the music is good. But the issue is that the compression on it is fucking atrocious. There was a whole saga of all the shit that happened on the Doom Eternal soundtrack. And it's good, sure, but if Mick Gordon was given time to actually work on it properly, not like it would have been so much better. Saber should get in for the next Space Marine game, surely. Because like the Saber devs are really they're cool. The later released OST sounds good now. Right, okay. On the topic of Doom, I'm interested to see what the new Doom game will be like. The trailers make it look, the gameplay looks fucking fire. I'm interested to see what the soundtrack will be like without Mick Gordon at all. Shelly VTuber model win. Yo! Okay. Commissar, I was tossing it up for a while. I was like, I wonder how this would go over if I just had like, not necessarily live 2D, but like a 3D model of like a chaos spawn or something for my VTuber model. Mick Gordon worked on Atomic Heart. Oh, awesome, nice. Glad he's still getting stuff then. Except it's a knight. Well, I was also thinking of doing like one of the Votan robot guys, because they have like the dome visors, and you could do like face animations on them. Billy as a kawaii knight. Yeah, I can be the night cafe knight. Irashaimase, Goshujin-sama. Welcome to the Night Cafe. Got any sweeping hawks? No, I don't. Only Eldar models I have are the Wraith proxies. Not a fan of Eldar, but they're very clean. I haven't actually looked at the sweeping hawk models. Are they getting redone, or had they already been redone a while ago? Hello, Reese. Warp Spider's character is beautiful. The troops themselves are meh. I reckon the troops themselves are really cool as well. I am biased towards Warp Spiders though, because I was exposed to them as a child playing Dawn of War 1, and they were fucking awesome then. You play Atomic Heart for the plot you're focused on. Now, we've all seen the mods, haven't we? We've all seen the mods. I don't think I need to say anything else. Weeping Hawks are getting character and troops. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I haven't seen the new Swooping Hawks. Mods you can imagine but you've not seen. Sunju, I don't know how, but there are videos of it on YouTube. Like, I'm sure you can probably find, it's that scene, that one scene, where it's like, it's that one scene, and there's the person has mods installed. It's on YouTube, and I don't know how they got away with it. If you look it up, you will find it. Top of the thigh to the arm. Wait, top of the thigh comes to the arm attaching the gun on the wall forward. So, so how tall is that? You found it? Yeah, I don't know how it's on YouTube, Commissar, but it is. And it's quite impressive. No Eldar launchbox makes you sad, but your wallet's breathed a sigh of relief. It is so insane that there's no launchbox for the Eldar. Like, what the fuck? Actual racism. Or is there a combat button? Wait. Huh? What? No. Really? Not even... Did that link work? No, that link did not work. Just grab like the end part, like after youtube.com/watch or whatever it is. Just grab that end bit. That'll probably be fine. Fuck. They removed it from sale. They usually do that when they're going to replace the combat patrol. Right, okay. I hope so. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look at this as well, because I want to know if this is the one I was thinking of. So if I open and in a new tab, and we're gonna pause this, and we're gonna... I don't blast your ears out. Is this the one? That is the one I was thinking of. Yes, that is. That is definitely the one I was thinking of. I have no idea how it's on YouTube. In case you're wondering, 5,500 troops is not enough to take out 3,700 Captain Risk. That is, that's true. That's so sad. What metallic paint am I using? This is Lead Belcher. It is the Old Reliable. You have like 6 pots of Lead Belcher. It's good. It works well. I really do like the Vallejo Aluminium though. That one is also very, very good. It's a really good bright silver. But Lead Belcher is just... it's just solid. I'm not overbrushing then, well, on the Nuln. Well, I'm not overbrushing and then Nuln. I'm not going to overbrush this because I don't want to hit the panels. Because the panels are the main things that I want to keep clean so that I can go over them with my whites and blues and reds. So I don't want to make a mess of the Yeah, I don't want to make a mess of the bits that are going to be painted. I glued the panels. Look, he's small enough that I think it's fine. It was in the interest of saving time. Paint this guy white, light blue, and pink. No, this guy is gonna be. I don't think that some people might not appreciate that, but no, this guy is gonna be the World Eaters one. How did the Zinch Knight turn out? Quite well. I'm quite happy with him. I'll go and grab him and show you in just a sec. We're doing a Loyalist or Traitor Knight. This is what we call a quote-unquote free blade. He could be either. Who knows? Definitely loyal, I would imagine. Probably. Yeah, no, so it's gonna be, we got the Bio Knight, now we need the Gay Knight, and then Lesbian Knight, the Trans Knight. True. No, so basically, yeah, it's going to be a Man of Mystery, yeah. So, because the first night we did was, a Knight of Prospero. So it was, a mixture of, pre- and post-heresy Thousand Suns colors. And so now for my armigers, I'm going to do the same, but for the World Eaters. So they're going to be a mix of pre- and post-heresy World Eaters colors. And then I'm going to try to do the same for the other, other Traitor Legions. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'll go and grab the first night that we did, because was it Brother who wanted to see how it turned out? I think it was Brother. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, cool. All right, yeah. So this is how the first night turned out. I'll zoom this out a little bit and get that in focus. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it ended up. So yeah, we're going to try to do something similar for the World Eaters on our armigers now. He looks hot, single, and ready to mingle. Thank you. Never saw the glow on the legs. Looks really nice. Yeah, thanks. The airbrush definitely made it a lot easier. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Hopefully we can do something of similar quality for the armigers, but in a lot less time, because this thing took way too long. Love the purple schmurple going up the base, reflecting up. Yeah, thank you. Is the muzzle burn patina backwards? I don't know. I'm saying it's heated. It's so it's more just it's hot from shooting. I think I could have gone brighter orange to show the heat. Yeah, I think if I'd gotten some reds or proper orange at the very end there, it would have looked hot. Right now, it just kind of looks. Yeah. I reckon there are things that I could do with these sorts of things better in the future, but I can't be fucked to go back and do this or I'll never finish this night. So I'm just saying he's done and we can improve on other things. Pouring one out for my boys on Prospero. Recently finished the Thousand Suns first Horus Heresy book. Yeah, I need to read more, but yeah, I love Thousand Suns. They are my boys. I love them. 6+ months. I think we worked it out. It was 4 months, but it was over 100 hours for this thing. Any model is done once you're happy with it. Yeah, but the thing is, there's always stuff like with any art or anything that you're creative, like any creative endeavor. You always see problems with it, and it's like you'll never be happy with it. It's like you've got to find a point to just say it's good enough. I need to set it down so that I can work on other things, or you will just never finish things. Think about it. There are things you see wrong in your dreadnought, but attempting it to fix it would kill you. Yeah, and the thing is, no one else is going to see those things that you're seeing. 3D artist currently modeling some Thousand Suns loosely inspired stuff in the hope of being able to sell some prints in the future. Cheers to the background noise. No, thanks for dropping by, mate. Yeah, there seems to be a pretty common consensus that like having a stream of someone painting or doing things in the background is just like good second monitor content for like it just working alongside. And it helps me work as well, like having people to talk to while I paint makes it a lot easier. After doing some careful editing in Blender and looking at photos, you may have printed it too small. No. What do you mean printed it too small, Rebellion? It's he said it's like over a foot tall already. Do the last few touch-ups and then take it to win my first golden demon. Maybe not. I don't think that would be a worthwhile endeavor. I'd rather just paint more minis. You still happy with your dread? Unsure if the knight will top it in your mind. The dread's clean as fuck. Yeah, the dread looked so good, and your knight as well. Like, I don't know, Sanji, your like the paint jobs that you do are just fucking crazy. So your voice is soothing and hot. You could fall asleep too, 100% straight. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Percentage decreasing each sneeze. But I would be worried if those sneezes would be making you less straight. Those sneezes are the least attractive thing imaginable. Should be 2.5% larger. Okay, 2.5% is fine, surely. No one's gonna notice that. You noticed it. Yeah, fair enough. Just ordered the Red Grass Games wet palette to upgrade from your $10 one. I think I've got the Red Grass Games one. It's pretty good. Hey, is this the Red Grass one? It is. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not huge, but it works. It does the job. I had a homemade one for a long time. And yeah, I'd say that having like an actual wet palette is definitely easier. Use baking paper and paper towel for a wet palette. Yeah, I did that for a long time. cheap pallet's the best pallet. Yeah, I reckon the main thing for me is just having the convenience of the pre-done sheets of paper and not having to cut baking paper to the right size of my my Tupperware container every time. That's the main appeal to me of having a proper wet pallet. Just search Contemptor and a good amount should pop up. Sisters and nuns with fun and space marines are usually some variation of prime beef. Excuse me, what private nuns with... Yeah. Look, Sanju, don't ask how he knows this, but this guy just knows all of the code words for Warhammer STLs. Like, I don't know how he knows this. I don't know why this is a trend that, like, people know that this is what they need to tag them with. But it's just... it is what it is. Nuns with guns autocorrect. Okay, it would be crazy if it was nuns with fun. Had a Vogelborn that just replaced the R&D with B. Vogelborn. Nice. I like that. Just name things whatever the fuck they want, and people find it. Somehow they name them this shit, and people find it. The housekeeping those panels on treating me. Quiet, you. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Sunji, you forget I am a patient man. I will paint this no matter how long it takes. One of your favorites is shiny golden armor fangirls. Is that for sisters? Oh, yeah, Sisters of Silence, would that be? You spent 8 hours doing vines. What you didn't do was glue the hammer before starting. Look, it's fine. It means that I'll have, like, it's not hard to reach. So, like, it'll be good for stability, honestly. Yeah. Just found a new quote. Buddha stripper nuns. Does it have anything to do with Warhammer? Because I have a feeling it doesn't. Don't search that. Like, I am going to be searching that after this stream. You respect people that separate all their pieces before painting. You've just never lived that lifestyle. Yeah, this is not as separated as it could be. For the big night, I had separated all of the panels and everything. But I was like, I can't be bothered to do that for 4 armigers, so I'm just gonna glue them together for the most part. So it's just legs, torso, arms, shoulders. Those are the sections that I've got. Whereas, yeah, for the Questoris, I had it like legs, shin pads, thigh guards. Then I had torso, chest plate, shoulders, the top of it, rocket pods, arm, and that was painful. Shooting is a Warhammer player's pastime. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Alright, I haven't looked it up yet, but Commissar, were they... was it a good STL? Or no, it was dog shit? Especially Sisters players. Look, Sisters players know what they want. It's a quality STL. Kentucky Flamin' Chicks is more Sisters. How do you know this? But yeah, also imagine just like showing up to like to a game at like the Warhammer shop, and this guy brings out his Sisters army, and it's just all those. It's like, do you mention it? Or what if like you don't notice until like halfway through that like one or two in like each of his squads is one of those models? Like, do you mention it, or do you just like, just pretend you didn't notice? Hang on 1 second, I'll actually be right back. You've played against Lego Orc armies, you don't mind? That'd be awesome. Pretend. Yeah, I think I would just like act as though I didn't notice anything. Yeah, one or two is more devious because it slowly dawns on you a terrible truth. Yeah, like that's the sort of thing where you don't notice until like halfway through. And yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go fill up my glass of water. What armies do you play? I have not played tabletop yet. This is me working on my first army. So yeah, I'm working on getting 2,000 points of knights up and running, and I've got a lot of Tau on the back burner as well. But we have a wide variety of different armies in here. Oh. Oh, that one, like, resonated in my chest. That was a fucked sneeze. I think there's another one on the way. Your laptop's fucked. Accidentally spilled paint water on it and it keeps crashing on me. Yikes. Not what you want. Start playing at 1,000 points, makes it easier to learn the rules. Yeah, I might give that a shot. Knights are one of the easier armies to learn. Less models to pay attention to. Ah. Favorite new name for an STL? Uh-oh. And from Wikipedia, a hierophant is a person who brings a religious congruence into presence of that which is deemed holy. As such, hierophant is an interpreter of scare. Oh, sacred. I see. That is the name of an STL on cults. As in the whole paragraph? As in the whole thing? The whole thing, yes. Right. Okay. And again, how did you find this? Do you just troll through the entire, like, the entire list of everything on cults? You just go sort by oldest, and then you just go page by page through everything on cults 3D? going through upload of likes and downloads. Right, okay. Guess that makes sense for how to find things. You find someone who makes things you like and you see what they like, because it's probably also going to be good. Is Marvel Rivals the new Fortnite now? Not quite, because Marvel Rivals does not have Miku in it. It's the Biotitan for that long last name. Right, okay, because the Biotitan's the Hierophant. Right. Slightly tempted to get Miku even though you play Fortnite like once a year. Don't do it. You will become part of the problem. We cannot reward this behavior from Fortnite. I feel like every time I see like a character I like appear in Fortnite, a part of me dies inside. It's like, what have they done to my boy or my girl? Like, I've never played Fortnite, but I've like watched one of my friends streaming, like on in a Discord call yesterday or the day before, and he was like going through the Fortnite shop, and I got the most fucked up series of flashbangs where it went like Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender to the Miku dance to the Millennium Falcon, and I'm like, I was like, what the fuck did I just witness? It was like I got flashbanged with those three things in less than a second, and I was like, what just happened? What did I just see? Like you just cycled through the menus, and I got the most fucked up series of flashbangs, and I couldn't recover. Like, Fortnite is just fucked up. When they had the Destiny collab, they nerfed the Exo Stranger's ass, and you'll never forgive them. That is unforgivable. Oh yeah, hey Dipper, how you going, mate? Start your Orc army that delivered yesterday. Awesome. Based Orc player. Is this the first armiger? It is. Yeah, it had a poll earlier for whether we wanted to do the Helverin or the Warglaive first, and everyone wanted, well, most people wanted the Warglaive, so that's going to be the first one we do. We've primed it. We've primed both though, so yeah, we'll be able to go and work on the other one at the drop of a hat as well. What vehicles should you get for a 1,000-point army in chat? For orcs? I'm not sure. I would say get the coolest orc vehicles, the ones that you think are the coolest. I really like... Hang on. I don't know how many of these exist in tabletop for orcs, because I'm just going off my Dawn of War knowledge. I really like orc killer cans and looted tanks. I would say that they are the coolest ones. But I don't know what their tabletop models are like. Whatever you want, just not the buggies. They're not worth the money spent. Yeah, that is the best advice. I would go with whatever you think is the coolest. It doesn't matter if the army is shit or not, only as long as you like the minis. Hey, we probably won't go for too much longer. I reckon we'll finish all of the metallics for the chassis on the legs. And then probably call it for the day, because we've just about been going for 4 hours now. And not a bad stream duration. Do I get the big Squig Riders? Are the Squig Riders 40k models or are those fantasy models? Both? Oh, okay, cool. and I forgot how nice it is just like getting the base metallics for the chassis down. Like the starting stages of painting a Mini are so fun. Because that's like just when you're getting the initial chunks of paint on you, it feels like you're making the most progress. It's like, man, this is awesome. Like even though all I'm doing is just putting silver on it, it just feels really nice. Okay, that's one leg pretty much established. Don't think I missed any spots on it. It looks pretty good. Squigs games. I've played these games before. Holy shit, holy cow, you come across a huge steal. Some guys selling the marine half of Leviathan and Gilliman for $85. Wow, that is good. What's the catch, though? Boy, I've played these Humies before. Oh wait, no, it's I've played these games before, Humies. No, I reckon I was still too well spoken for an orc there. I don't know. I really struggle to do like poorly spoken accents because I had to do speech therapy as a kid, so I'm really precise with how I talk now. It's really hard for me to be like Cockney or Bogan. Still think I should print off the Capital Imperialis. What is the Capital Imperialis? Is that a huge fucking building or something? It's how the Imperium transports Bane Blades into battle. So it'll be quite large. Is that what you're saying? It would be rather large. Don't know what the catch is. You happen to be a 4-hour round, 4-hour drive round trip. At that point, is it worth it if you're driving 4 hours to get them? It's worth it. No, but like, you could either be working for 4 hours or having 4 hours of your day off. It's almost as tall as a warlord and way longer. I see. Yeah, I don't think I will be printing that one out, good sir. What is with your obsession with printing absolutely colossal minis? Like, Rebellion, why don't you just get like the Elgu Orange Storm or whatever it is? Like the one, the huge fucking printer. You can just print all these Titans in one go. You have a CR30, the treadmill printer? Right, okay. So you can print long things. How well do the treadmill printers work, by the way? Hey. I think that's the foundation for our legs chassis done. Takes a lot of getting used to, but you printed a fortress wall for D&D. Okay. Well, that was the reason 3D printing was developed. How can you 3D print and not print Warhammer you can't afford? Yeah, 3D printing technology was pioneered by Warhammer players trying to dodge Games Workshop's extortionate pricing. I would believe it. But anyway, I am probably going to wrap up the stream around here. Yeah, I think we've done some good stuff today. We primed our terrain as well as both of our armigers. And then we foundation coated our armigers with the with our dry brush, the Gracia, so that it'll be nice to go over with our reds and blues and whites and stuff. And then we will, and then we did the metallic chassis for the legs. So yeah, I am gonna head off. Thanks for hopping by, everybody. Had a couple of new names in chat. Always nice to see new people in here. But yeah, no stream for the next couple of days, I believe. Yeah, so we won't have anything for... so this was our Monday stream. We won't have anything for Tuesday or Wednesday. But I believe we've got them lined up for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, I will catch you guys all later. Bye-bye.